Hello everybody and welcome to Off. Here I am. Hopefully the stream is working. My first time kind of doing some of this. I had a test stream earlier, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, we shall be starting a new game. I really like this game. You know, when I was younger, this game, I was really engrossed in that fan base. Like, the same way, the people who played Undertale are starting to grow up and think about Undertale more. You know, since that game came out like 7 years ago now, I'm starting to think about Off. Maybe I'll be thinking about it in the same way I am in like 4 years or so. But anyway, let's get started. Caution. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public, or maybe not. The soundtrack is created by Alias Conrad Coldwood, and it is a great soundtrack. You'd be ashamed to play it without them. Your name is Jack, correct? Yes. Alright. Welcome, Jack. You have been assigned a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. To move my body, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. To interact with the environment, use the spacebar or enter key. Can't wait to forget what voice I do for what character, and completely change it midway through. Zone 0. There cannot be any living things in Zone 0, hence I deduce that you are a pure figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, dear illusionary interlocutor. I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. It is a pleasure, although not the body I was addressing. What but the soul that it harbors? What is your name, Controller? Their name is Jack. They can't talk to us. However, they can see and hear everything. Even though you too are but an imaginary spectre in my eyes, let it be said that I am delighted to meet you as well, dear Jack. I believe we need your help. Many people are in need of my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable than yours. I accept to serve as a guide through this area, if it is of any help to you. Thanks. To be honest, I still don't know how to read this. Like, I have an IQ of like 3. I still don't know how this puzzle is. I'm just gonna brute force it like I always do. Allow me to inform you that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorial being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. Then I was mistaken from the beginning, and you did not interrupt me in my fanciful phantasms. This is relatively bizarre, I must say, for you are the first living being I was given to encounter in this place. I had, incidentally, concluded that Zone 0 was an empty land. It is all too obvious that I was led astray. However, there exist other zones, and in those territories hostile individuals might attack you most violently. Your sacred mission will likely lead you into these lands. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation?
Sure. Verification in progress.
This is the battle screen. As you can observe, you will find yourself at the right-hand side of the screen. Your opponent, however, in this case, is yours truly. You will be... completely fucked that up. Will be located on the left, the correct place for a single combat. At the beginning of combat, a choice will be presented to you. You will have to decide between attack and auto. Naturally, attack allows you to engage in the fight in a classical fashion. If auto is your choice, the computer will make strategic decisions in your place, turning you into a simple spectator. But now, it is time to make an attempt. Choose attack, select the batter, and then choose attack anew to slay me with your bat. Do not utilize the auto function. The computer will not restrain itself, and I fear I would die, taking my secrets with me to the grave. Excellent! Dear sportive companion, know that both the level of the batter and that of his opponent determine the impact of your assaults. It is also possible for your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you will exchange. Finally, on occasion, your concrete will allow you to release a critical strike, causing teeth to fly and ears. But let us proceed. If you are willing to, you may have noticed that, when you first chose attack upon selecting the battle, a new window opened itself at the lower right-hand corner of the screen. There, you will have the choice between 4 new options. Attack lets you carry out a soul strike against a likewise soul adversary. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects lets you access the inventory you are presently carrying. Finally, flee is the option of the coward. While I dehort from this alternative, know that only the batter may select it in his personal menu. So, let us attempt to utilize an item. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. The luck ticket has been found. I just use this as an excuse to do some cool reading of this dialogue because I love this game so much. Ooh. No. You really have not understood one bit. It is enough to tear one's hair out. I will repeat it anew. Open widely your ears. I wonder if you can actually beat him in this battle. Or if he'll just... I think he just kills you, actually. Impeccable. Your mastery of the battle borders is on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am, of course, talking about competencies. They are, generally speaking, special moves that trigger surprising effects. It may be that they are particularly powerful attacks, or such that they induce a resurgence of health points. Nevertheless, know this. Any use of competences leads to a consumption of competence points. So I suggest you use your skills with parsimony. Parsimony. Once your CP are consumed, it would be impossible to carry out heavy assaults. And if, by some mischance, you happen to cross swords with a tougher opponent before recovering some CP, your victory will be uncertain. But let us try right away. Choose competence, and try using wide angle, which will allow you to analyze your opponent. No. You really have not understood one bit. Blah blah blah. I wasn't paying attention. The judge, a cryptic feline of odd appearance. No resistances, no weaknesses, no resistances. It says you only have 300 HP, so I wonder if you can do that. You now not only know all of my attributes, but about the art of combat. About the wide angle, know that its analysis will always be based on the start of the battle. Thus, it may accidentally analyze adversaries you have knocked down for a long time. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of your team or all of your opponents fall to 0. Take good care of your health if you want a successful career in purification. From now on, you will be ready to dispose of all impure obstacles that dare appear in your luminous mission's way. Well, supposing your intelligence is on the same level with your undeniable capability of dealing bad blows to an innocent cat. Be it as it may, your training has not reached its end. Let me ask you to follow me if you still want me as your guide. I can't read chat during this game because this is very bit old. Ah yes, to pass through you will be necessary to use your cerebral organ correctly. God damn it. You know, the one bathing flappily in your cranium. I think that these floating blocks correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols you can see on the wall. Gee, I wonder how. Is there a problem, oh dear charming hero? I cannot do everything in your place. I am not your janitor, after all. Nonetheless, may I perhaps dare suggest you try to achieve some more of these floating blocks more than once, if so required. So hurry, solve me this intriguing obstacle, and post-haste, if you please. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. This is the one down there. I don't know how to. My brain is not up to par. Finally, after all that effort, the long-awaited reward makes its entrance to the scene. Let me just there we go. Luckily, I generally remembered it. Here we are. Here we have an accessory that will prove especially useful in your purifying quest, dear enlightened student and sportative friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have probably noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to differentiate it from its ink by the contrast of clashing colors assaulting your gaze with bad taste and defying any sensible course of plastic arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for despite its criticizable appearance, this red cube is of undeniable use. Aside from restoring the entirety of your health and competence points, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition, outside of space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. I now invite you to try it for yourself, in order to discover locations more populous in this deserted land. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the following zones without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grab you. Okay. Do not worry yourself. I too travel much between different zones of the world. Perhaps we will come to meet again. Ah, by the way, take this. The item of a curious name will be the key that shall permit you to enter Zone 1. Have I clarified that you, at any moment, consult your inventory and characteristics by pressing the escape key. The Leo card has been found. Go on, I invite you to attempt using the floating cube behind you. Good save point. I'll just overwrite my old saves, I don't care. Back to nothingness. I enjoy the nothingness. Sweet oblivion. What's up, dude? Tramway number 1 is a very useful means of transport to get to the different areas of Zone 1. Please select your destination. Let's go there. Maybe I don't need to read all the text that comes across the screen. I'm just very excited to report this to people. Tramway number 2 hasn't been coming for a long time. Visitor! Welcome to the smoke mines. May I know who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Or man of belief? Yeah, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Jack. I don't know them. They must be a member of the superior personnel. In any case, that's good. That means our requests have been approved. Come, I'm going to explain your task. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of Zone number 1. Here we send laborers into the deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows free, and forms the air that our lungs breathe, inhale and exhale, so we can live. It's an essential element, the first among the 4 elements. But because without smoke, people would have nothing to eat. So there we are, and so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impures? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be good if you wouldn't go there, because the regulations forbid access to the smoke mines for visitors. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex tunnel that nobody ever goes into. But a miner went in there some time ago, and he saw something strange, he said. Nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex mine and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear, and we can work properly again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. Me, I will wait for you here. Well, do you understand? You go down there to the annex tunnels and kill the leader of the specters. This way, after you're done, we can work again. That would be great. Soon I might be promoted, and then I'll do surveillance in Alma. I'm anxious for that to happen. I'm wondering if I should give those guys different voices. I might switch them up a bit later on. That voice might be annoying to do and listen to the entire playthrough because you talk to a lot of them. Well, well. Who do we have here? Is it that not Jack and the charming Jumping Jack the Batter.
Might you be the Spectre's leader?
No, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is being extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where one you can take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell you the truth, I am perplexed. I think it is one of those particular things called a spherical add-on. I have very well tried to appropriate it, but the operation has systematically failed. I am thinking maybe you, who is not a physical matter, will perhaps succeed in binding this spiritual entity to yours. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Fair enough. Since it has decided to accompany you, I know only to advise you to make the best possible use of it.
Got it. The leader of the Spectres isn't here.
Apologies, but I fear I have to respond in the negative. This add-on aside, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul in this place. There is nothing here. This is the sort of spot I am particularly fond of. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere. The voices are probably going to slightly change over the course of this. Just a heads up. You've returned, so have you killed the leader of Spectres?
No, it wasn't there.
Really? Bugger. Crap. Well, then, I believe you'll have to enter the main gorges then. But, the regulations are against it. Alright, I suppose this is a very special case, as stated in paragraph 5. So, good. The main mines are on the right. There. Will you find the leader of the Spectres, if possible? Yes, it would be great. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from working properly. But this is my break time anyway.
I feel that.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspection personnel? You've come to eliminate the Spectres? That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the endmost corridors, and since everything looks the same down here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you enter here? Normally the regulations forbid external visitors.
Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness that'll eliminate your ill-fated forms. Prepare yourselves to receive my judgment.
And we're just gonna auto, because I don't think we can even do anything more than the generic attack alone.
Adversaries purified. What a fun game for cute children. 400 experience points gained. 80 credits received. I don't know why it puts the text together like that. I swear to God I've done everything right. It didn't do this in 2.0. I'm not sure why it does that, but it only does that whenever I get like items and shit. Like that, like ticket as well. So I'm not too worried about it. It is a little obnoxious, but it's fine. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other calories. I love its walking animation. It's cruising, dude. I'm working. I'm being productive. It's me whenever my boss is. January. A ghoul with a dusty breath. Lightning is metal. Some of the names are kind of interesting. Some of the names are interesting. I don't remember this game ever being difficult enough to the point where I've had to, like, you know, actually, like, analyze and use wide angle and shit, right? I'm already lost. Holy shit, I have the sense of direction of block of cheese. Magnolia, floating severed head, light significance, meat. Delicious. Actually, let me make sure Alpha doesn't. Quite the headache. Okay, yes. Yeah, I'm awful. I'm horrible at navigating. So what's over? Okay. By surprise. Okay, now he knows his move. But we should... Doing auto here, doing auto towards the beginning of this game is pretty, yeah, you know, at least towards the beginning where you're not fighting like super tough enemies. But from what I've seen, the AI really enjoys doing the more damaging special moves over just the normal attacks, even when you don't think you need the normal attacks, you know? So that can kind of be an issue. But I don't remember this game being difficult enough to the point where I was actually like really thinking about my CP. Adversaries purified. Hey, safe burst base. It's like only in that end dialogue that happens. There's something here's a strange switch on this left. A door opened. It's good, dude. We're safe here, but we'll have to attempt to leave once we're out of meat. Why have you opened the door? The specters are going to attack us. Leave us right now. The regulations forbid outside visitors in the main galleries. Get out! I should be more mad about the regulations than fucking dying. It's a daily grind, I guess. Like teeth. You know what teeth remind me of? the ghoul, is the artwork that Mortis Ghost did of the batter, where he has those fucking teeth. You know?
What? Did you come from the smoke mines?
Yes.
But it is full of specters in there.
Yes.
Are you a specter?
No.
Then who are you? Have you been sent by the Queen or by Daedon?
No.
But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them.
Yes. I do enjoy being able to do different voices for the elves, though. Just because they're different people, you know, and I forget what voice I did last time, so.
Oh, that would be great. The specters in the large cowsheds.
Cowsheds, which is why the elves' voice is getting slightly different every time I have to do it.
Yes. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel, in the east of Zone 1. Our work consists of cutting livestock in two and extracting the metallic rocks contained within the cadavers. All of the metal of poor quality is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and processed to create objects.
The batteries is like, purified! Oh my gosh.
A part of it is also put into crates and sent to the other zones, so the objects, it's soiled, I suppose. It's the essential element, the first among the four elements. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There, and so there are specters in the large cowsheds.
I must purify the mines first.
Yes, but the cowsheds aren't that big, and it would be great if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the cowsheds first?
Alright.
Great, thank you so much. The cowsheds are right over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see. It's going to be done super quickly. The bonds are to the right, thank you very much for your help. I prefer working over in the smoke mines, at least you get the benefit from the outside air. One shouldn't get too attached to the animals. Once you are, it gets difficult to put your hands inside. These balls are heaps of processed metal, which are going to be sent to the other zones. They're metallic. You're going to destroy the specters. Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal.
I think that's it for now. Mostly a test thing. Probably will finish up this game at some point. You know, do a few parts of it. Anyway. Here I am. Back again. So we're gonna be playing a bit more off today. Here we are. Here we go. There are 5 specters left in the cowshed. Look at these guys. They're just kind of goofing, bro. They ain't hurting nobody. Like, they're just kind of chilling. I feel bad. Look at his eyes! I just feel like they don't even know where they are, man. Ooh. Okay, now they look a tad more threatening. Let's just do auto. Again, there's not really much reason to not do auto. Ooh, I forgot to scan him. He is pretty fat. Adversaries purified. 170 experience points and 55 credits. There are 4 specters left. I wonder how many of these sprites. I'm pretty sure they all were. Right? I'm wondering if they all were drawn by Mona's Ghost. One thing I've always found a little interesting about this game, about the Batter's appearance, is that when you look at the Batter's art, even drawn by Mortis Ghost himself, who designed the Batter, obviously, Mortis Ghost being the developer of the game, the Batter always has a lot more creative liberties taken with him in all of the hand-drawn art that he makes. Like, you know, the one where he has the big arm and shit. He always has a little bit... He's always a little bit different. And I wonder why that is. I wonder if that's just, you know, game protagonist versus... like, how... Mortis Ghost envisions him, or what that discrepancy comes from. Or like, yeah, like Zachary's wings, right? For those of you who will meet a character named Zachary relatively soon. And then on all the fan art, or not the fan art, the Mortis Ghost art, he has wings. But he doesn't have any wings in the actual game. Well, he has wings in all the fan art too, but that's because of that one fucking thing that Mortis Ghost drew. Adversaries purified. And that is the last of the Barnyard Specters. I like how, just in case you get yourself soft locked, they put like a little telephone here. Just in case. Oh gosh, I have no idea what voice I'm gonna do for Data. I am really...
Quiet, you pitiful bastard!
It's too much. It's too much. We should tone that down a bit. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna do something normal. I'm not gonna try to do that screech because I'm gonna blow your eardrums out.
Quiet, you pitiful bastard!
No, yes. Has it been long since he went inside? I don't know. No, of course, you know nothing. I should have known. He will eliminate the specters. And how does he think himself capable of destroying those stupid phantoms? He thinks himself better than you, better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask for your opinion. You all think you're more intelligent than the others. But you are all the same. In any case, this is hardly important. The phantoms will erase that conceited individual. You think he won't? No, of course not. Nobody in here is capable of fighting the phantoms apart from the Queen's officers. If only you listened to me more often, you wouldn't keep making fools of yourselves.
But, then who's going to destroy the phantoms?
I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to take care of your problems yourselves.
No, please.
I'm leaving now. I'm returning to Alma. At least the people there are polite. They don't constantly cut you off.
Please, don't.
Goodbye. Get out of my sight.
Don't, no.
I beg of you, get the fuck out of my way this instant if you want to keep your position. Fun fact, off 2.0, I remember this line. He says, I command you instead of I beg of you. Which changes the meaning of the sentence, or changes Dayton's character a decent bit. I only notice the ones that like are usually like fall out of their original kind of like character stuff, right? And you know, there's the big one at the end that we'll see as well. I'll definitely comment on that. Like the one that was like a known off 2.0 like incorrect translation happened at the end of the game. Who was that person?
You're alive?
Yes.
And the specters?
The cowshits have been purified.
That you must be very lucky.
Who was that person?
That was Dayton. He's the Queen's inspector.
You mean Spectre?
No. The Queen wouldn't employ a specter. He can't be one.
But he's evil. I must destroy him. And now the batter is slowly becoming Dayton. It's fine.
No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You'd better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's in Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, return to the smoke mines.
All right. They do kind of... At the end of the game, I might comment on this again, but they do kind of have the same eyes, if you know what I mean. For those of you who have played the game before. Not really much going on in this area. Just walking through dark corridors. Yo, what's good, dude? Because, I mean, until we at least get saved first base, there's not really much we can do. I guess if he's not going to always use the competencies, then I can change to it. Oh, you have saved first base. These guys are a little bit tougher. Flips. Now, if the switch is now on off. It's almost like it's a reoccurring theme, turning things off. This way? That's the way out. I think I missed the path down here. Yeah, the one to the right. I gotta say, Mortis, you really like them. They're cool. I like the way you drew them. It's probably another dead end. The batter can kill those guys up top, and probably is just one way. I'm gonna switch to auto. Adversaries purified. Run with courage. Oh my gosh. These enemies are quite the headache. Alright. I crack myself up. I'm pretty funny. Okay. That's great. Just, just went down there. Now I'm gonna get ambushed. What's up here again? I forget. It was a chest. I shouldn't have come here. Never should have come here. I like how you don't miss in this game. You just do 0 damage sometimes. It can be a little confusing when you're first starting out. You know? Like, why do I just do 0 damage? Yo, what's up? The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? Pardon? What I'm saying is that the average player doesn't need all these tedious dialogues and complicated conversations. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional item merchant that's necessary in every video game. I'll often find myself in places you're going to visit before you. But enough talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to sit to and listen to hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? I gotta save first. I'll just laugh. Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? That's impossible. Not a single lamp works in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seemed that the phantoms are particularly numerous. The specters? Where am I? Here. Oh gosh, don't get me in this game with another one. You were here at the plastic administrations of the
Not even gonna try to pronounce that. In the north of Zone 1. Our work consists of filling in forms. Afterwards, we package them and wrap them up with string to send them to the courier service. There, they ship the packages, and in exchange we receive parcels full of plastic. There is a lot of liquid plastic that forms our lakes and oceans, and then there was solid plastic, used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first among the 4 elements. Because without plastic, the world would be limitless, and people would keep walking and walking without ever stopping. But you hunt the specters, really?
Yes, I am purifying this zone.
The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service.
God, I forgot about the Postal Service. The Postal Service.
That's where we take care of sending the package forms. The problem is that no one can remember what floor the floor was found. My office is in the basement, because there was no more space in the stories above. I suppose.
Let's take the lift. Guess I'll go to the ground floor first. This place to start, right? They all kind of say the same thing.
The Queen's General has an office here, but his real house is in Alma.
Good to know. Can I take the tram? I can. I don't know if I should, though. I will purify the specters here first. Because they don't deserve to live. I think if you go to the top floor, the judge gives you like a little thing. Yeah, hey buddy. Roof.
By Jove, you again. You are decidedly everywhere. One could even believe you were following me. Yet your footsteps have not deceived you, for you are here in a place that could certainly use sacred blows from your holy bat. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but it happens to be that the floor housing this administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. It would be most judicious to find the storeroom where all these intangible monsters arise, from post haste, in order to slay them. But could it be that this task is too arduous for your narrow mind? In which case, I might perhaps be able to provide you with advice.
Some help would be welcome.
Open widely your ears and listen well, for I will not say this twice, not even amidst the most pathetic pleas. In one of the 4 rooms on the ground floor, the employees inside seem to be trained under particular directives. Additionally, if there was a choice to be made, I would choose the lowercase over the upper. That is all. So what will be the final verdict? So will the final verdict be reached soon? Numerous employees are certainly in need of your muscular wrists.
I'm a dumbass. He must. Cause I always think that's why I always get it wrong. Because I always think about you know, the lowercase versus uppercase, and then I look for the change in letters. Oh, that surprised me.
This container is impure.
When I expect a cunning ectoplasmic incarnation. That item he gave me. That's what he gave me something. Maybe it was a skill. Guess not. Okay. So 10, 2, 5, 8.
Here we are with the postal service. No one. I'm the Batman. Where are the Phantoms?
I'm very afraid. Help me.
Beyond help.
Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain.
Strange. Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic.
Let's see what you are.
He does indeed appear to be in full health. Something strange is written on this form. Second version. They are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spears.
I guess that's one of my issues with the game, is that there's not really much reason to ever not use auto. Except for maybe when you're fighting like a couple of the bosses. You know? Because there usually aren't... This is not a hard game. There usually aren't there isn't too much time in between, like, health and CP restores.
Is there a way through here? Apparently not.
The reason I kept going back and forth through the door is because I didn't know if it wanted me to go to, like, a higher level or something. Or if if I was missing something here. But apparently not. Oh, okay. I completely botched the stairs right there. Something strange is written on this wall. Fourth version. They are four, each attributed to an element. They protect their respective crystals. I'm just taking notes of the numbers down. That's why I stop all of them. Something strange is written on this form. Last version. They are but two in the secret zone. We need that. I'm assuming that's going to be the third one. Could brute force it. I like these weird lizard things. They're cool. Tybers. Flying ghoul with bad intentions. Indeed. Expected bracket, that's not Fifth version, 5. Like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Did I miss one? Do I have the third version? Oh, here it is. Third version, a big soul insect whose mandibles spit meat. Elevator is forbidden. Did I say secret?
I must pass.
Ah, really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code. No, I didn't. Just kidding. The code, it's exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice. The director's office. Wonder if our old friend is here. Gosh, one thing they don't teach you, one thing they don't tell you about, you know, these YouTubers and stuff, is that it's difficult doing these different voices for different characters. Like I guess I kind of knew that, but like it's difficult just coming up for them on the spot, right? But it's a lot of fun. Like I'm really enjoying, you know, kind of trying to put the headcanon voice with the character. It's really cool, even if it doesn't sound great or even if it sounds kind of cringy. You know, it's just it's really fun to do. Not gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun doing it.
pitiful bastards disappear this instant. This is my zone. You are not to be here. Out of my sight, you fucking phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who has sent his fucking sights in my beloved zone. What do you want? Why have you decided to be such a pain in my ass? I have dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic phantoms. Be gone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you respond? And how dare you think I will just swallow these insults? Listen well, this is simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope for your sake that I've made myself clear. If I see you again, you're dead.
Train will not stop in Alma. See ya, I guess. See ya, nerds. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. Oh lord. So, not sure if they changed it. Oh, it's in English now. So these, I think these were in their original French when the game for 2.0, and so this puzzle didn't really make too much sense. So 11. This makes a lot more sense in English. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but. So, Orda, Roses, 6, 22, Jonas. There we go. But, there is one more question. If you turn the month March upside down, what two-digit number can you read? No, it's not it. Either 81 or 71. 87. 87. That's it. That's correct. Correct. But what is with the people in Alma? Why is it the people in Alma specifically that just get messed up? I'm guessing it's because whenever, you know, you do something that, like, does not compute, right? They just break down. Something they don't understand. Like, they don't understand how I can know the answers to the questions and yet not be the person they're supposed to let in. My nails are all dirty. finally had to put in that work.
I'm here to see Dayton.
Dayton? Yes. Yes, of course. Oh no, not more of these graphs. You are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, endlessly filling these immense metal pools which we find ourselves.
I want to swim in some meat. What did that feel like? I actually don't want to know what that feels like.
Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone, to those living in Zone 1 and the others. It's an essential element, the first among the 4 elements. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other.
Just for a thought, you know. They wouldn't starve. They just...
Master Daedon has an office in the center of the fountain, but nobody has ever found it. Generally speaking, Master Daedon seems to only appear when necessary. Well, there. Who are you again?
I've come to liberate the world of malignants.
Oh, really? Well then, could you liberate me?
Adversary liberated.
Maybe things will be better now.
Probably not, buddy. Probably not.
Bonjour, Jacques. In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare.
I thought he gave me another bat. Like a better bat by now, but I could definitely be wrong. I think I bought an extra one. Maybe I found it. Cool.
Well, the meat fountains is where we will be ending for today.
Hope to see you all again soon. I will be here. Bye. Here I am. Had to grab my shot of late night coffee first, but I am ready to go. Relatable content, I know. Notice my mic isn't as breezy when I put it farther down on my face, so hoping that fixes the issue a bit. Closer to my mouth so my audio is louder, so I don't end up like that first stream. Well, let's get started. We are back at the meat fountains. Talking to our old boy.
Bonjour, Jacques. In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare.
I think I bought everything I needed before I saved last time. And I'm going to operate off that assumption. Hey, buddy.
Let me work.
That's the only time autoing probably isn't a good idea, but there's a save point slash, healing point right back there. So I'm not too worried about it right now. Because obviously we probably didn't need to use the CP on that one guy. You know. Plus this game... Yet I've never been ill. Plus this game, you know... this isn't really too difficult, and it levels you based on if you, like, just go straight for the objective, right? I think that's the reason why I never found it too difficult. I feel the need to explore everything. My boy had a perfect attendance, but now he'll never attend again. Let's take this for a ride. Can I ride up the... No. I love the sound of sizzling meat munching. Ooh, they're old friends. I like how they come out of their own, like, little meat puddles, you know? Stroke one. Stroke Terry. Again, I swear, Border's Ghost has like a thing. Right? I think I can probably just get away with it. Yeah. Nice crit. Okay, I need to... Okay, let me write this shit down. Luckily, I have some note cards here that I'd normally use for my German practice. But today they will be used for this. Always come prepared. With a pen everywhere you go. Honestly, practice. Okay, so you can't just bully those to normal attacks, so it's not yet these moves. But I don't think that they're really worth wasting the CPU on, or just on the auto health. Now he's even higher though. Hello, sir. How are you? Talk to you in a second. Alright. See how far I can go. So I'm guessing there'll be more down here. Let's get the guy on the left first. I don't want to be burnt. Well, a bit too late for that, I'm not sure if I should leave all these kind of miscellaneous battles in the footage. Well, damn. I feel that. Okay, that just spawns it back over here. Okay, so he shouldn't really need that. I'm assuming he spawns it so that I can enter in the code. Right. We're not productive anymore. Try just getting these guys together. It probably serves CP a lot better by playing on the weaknesses on. But also at the same time, like, with save first base, we just do normal attacks. It costs less CP to just heal up from their attacks than it does to, like, do our own, you know? If I'm not working, then who will? That's okay, buddy. No one has to work. Alright, so I'm assuming... Oh, it's a 6-5. Let me write that down. It's obvious. The 5-6. Let me grab this chest here. Silver flesh. Hey buddy, how you doing? I can't go down there. Okay. So, haven't fully been paying attention to how this chest is. It appears the white is always Adversaries purified. 450 experience points gained. I wonder if I should do like a fighting game intro thing. Like every time I finish a battle, I read the item gain screen or whatever in like a different voice. You know, like those fighting games where they will be the intro will be like All-Star Battle. It'll be like in a different voice of one of the characters every time. I don't want to be a phantom. Sorry, looks like I have some cords tangled up, but I got it mostly fixed, so I will deal with that later. What's happening to me? I don't know, friend. Alright, so let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, but we got it though. This one is going to be 1, 4, 2 will be 9, 3 will be 8, 4 will be 2, 5 will be 6, and 6 will be 5. But this one is bouncing. Now maybe we... Okay, there we go. There we go. So now we just need to head back down to where those blocks were blocking our way before. And it should be all opened up. Oh, damn, that did a lot. I wonder if there's any meaning to the attack names. They seem kind of random at a glance. You know, just like random fancy sounding words all kind of put together. But I'm not sure. We've entered the fun zone. Hello, friend. I wish you good day, dear omnipresent companion. Soon, you will have been able to admire all of the scarlet and ultramarine landscapes of this zone.
You seem distraught by the unique architecture of this place. If such is truly the case, you should learn how to concentrate. So as to be mistaken no more in your choice of opportunities, proposed to you at every corner of this maze. Next time, linger and ponder a little longer before traversing one of these trapdoors, you young drunkard.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate the advice, sir. Let's get rid of that guy up there. I'm serious. Mortar's Ghost has a thing for teeth, I swear. Harpagon. Four-legged ghoul with a heavy build. Like, infinite metal. Run with courage. It is a metal attack. It should do a little more damage against them. Doesn't seem like that does as much damage as my add-ons string attack, but it does have the metal, which gives it an extra. Oh, the music. Okay. Yeah, it really kind of pops in. Figured. That's how a lot of these puzzles work, is by sound. Oh crap, I accidentally walked through that one. Okay, I can't stand right there, that's the door. Go. The Joker has been found. I wonder what the physical interpretation of these cards is, of these objects, because you don't really get like you can't really like inspect the item, you know, like it isn't a Resident Evil game or something. Can't really spin it around in inventory. So I'm wondering what the like, you know, this is like neat, right? Obviously, but like, I wonder what like a Joker would look like. I always just imagine the Joker card, but I don't know if that's correct. Interesting that it lets me return to nothingness there, I guess in case I needed to level up a bit. As you know what's coming. I am quite fit. You! By the Queen's thousand faces! Are you crazy, or are you just completely idiotic? What part of I am going to kill you wasn't clear to you?
I am here to eliminate you.
You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It is nothing without me. What mental illness enables this blind face hiding the obvious from your eyes?
I am the one who is going to purify the world. And you're the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself.
First unique battle. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I am going to cut your face to remove this insufferable smile.
Thank you. Royal Guardian of Zone. First boss. Doesn't appear to have. I wonder if I can use status text. Let's do Furious One. quite skinny. You can see his ribcage. The long fingers, too. There's a lot of symbolism in this game. I kind of wonder about data these supposed to symbolize. The furious one doesn't have that stuff back data. I'm just going to go through all my CPs. It doesn't look Adversaries purified. 3,000 experience points and 601 credits. Cancer card received. And Alpha has reached level 6. Yes. Is this a joke? I lost? I lost.
You are defeated, Daedon Guardian of the First Zone. This land is now pure.
Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. That didn't start well. So you can go back to previous zones, but we're gonna wait a little bit on that. And we're just gonna head to zone 2 for now. Welcome to zone 2. This is like how it just says lower part. Yes, let's go to the lower part. Remember, this environment isn't confusing at all. I have no fear. I know how to not have fear anymore. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? If you're not scared to know, ask me. The page has taught me. I am not afraid anymore now. Do you want to know? Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Sure. Here, I'll give you the page. I no longer have the risk of getting a paper cut now. I will never again fear. Page 33, a page ripped from a book. The sword was proud, permanent in this zone. His became substance. They were happy, but... And it's a card. Okay, so maybe my interpretation of the Joker being the Joker card is correct, because this is obviously an 8 of hearts. I'm gonna write this down. And there's nothing more I can do with it other than look at that page. We can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. Believe in yourself. There has to be a good reason. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Poke her head in here. I think we gotta go to the, should go to the library first. You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie.
barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself. It's good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes.
This zone seems all about safety. You know, the fear of the fear of like going out, right? The fear of doing things because you could get hurt and therefore not doing them.
This is a large building.
These are fake shelves.
Yes. We should no longer lend any books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs.
They all just kind of reiterate the same thoughts.
I'm doing nothing wrong. I like looking at the wall. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters.
There are phantasms inside this building.
Yes. Why?
I'm going to eliminate those abusers.
Destroy the specters, but, you could get hurt, and, there's nothing up there. Only walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat.
A cat? I'm going to purify that floor.
Ah, well, okay. Don't make too much noise then. And the third floor is not really accessible. People have torn pages out of the books there. So I don't want people to go up there anymore. It could be dangerous.
I am the danger.
Guess I should inspect these, just in case. You never know.
It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same.
This music is almost like relaxing. It very much fits the theme of the zone, right? It's relaxing because there's nothing dangerous here or anything. But it's kind of melancholy because nothing ever happens. It's like that, for the few of you who might have played this game, there's a game called Kenshi, right? And in Kenshi there's Black Desert City, and it's full of these kind of robots who live forever. And because of the circumstances the city is in, humans can never get to them or attack them or anything. But they don't need to eat, they don't need to do anything like, shelter or anything. So they just kind of, their day-to-day just becomes nothing, right? And this is kind of similar. Is it truly living?
These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones.
Okay, so we'll research the ones with the base.
I prefer the fake books. You can't damage them.
This book is titled Explanations. Read.
Sure. Creation of the modern world. Terror King and the Merchant. Okay, so I can't flip through this. Bottom left. So I'm guessing that the other books will be more pages of this. I'm gonna write this down. Even if it's not part of a puzzle. It might be interesting to look over some of the stuff at the end. I'm not going to write the whole thing down, just write that it's the index and it's pages 2, name of the book and stuff. Written by E.S. I would like to read that. This is French. I don't think don't think I should write this down. Hopefully, the puzzle is not in French. Like that one puzzle from earlier, that was, you know, changed for 2.0, and this one wasn't. The cardinal points. Ooh, nice. Let me just flip my monitor over here real quick. I'm gonna let you write those symbols down as well. Just so I don't forget. I'm not sure if they'll hold any significance. It's not necessary to know the cardinal points of the pink fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the wall of the library. See the next page for the symbols and their respective cardinal points. Okay.
No matter which way I hold the book, it always stays upside down. There's no title.
I throw Mom out of everything. Oxygen. I have run out of oxygen. Isn't that the stuff being produced in the smoke mines? One thing I enjoy about having a lack of viewership, though, I will say, is the fact that I can kind of read through all of these and write them down and take my time and just not have to worry about it because, you know, when it comes time to like post it on YouTube or something, I just cut it out. You know, I keep like the books in, right? That's kind of it. That's French plant. Orcus might be relevant at some point.
This book is titled Tales and Legends. Read.
Yes. Toad King. You might know someone in a toad mask. A long time ago, there lived an evil king whose countenance so repulsive he was called the Toad King. One beautiful day, a masked man presented himself at the sovereign court and spoke these words: "Good day, O evil monarch. Leave and return peace to thy people, or taste mine blade and perish at its end." The king responded, "I am the king, and thou art my subjects. Thou art not to oppose mine will." Thus the masked man brandished his épée and killed the king with an end. And now he wears the mask. I like the épée in Elden Ring. It's pretty good. I should really keep a thing of water next to me alongside my coffee.
Don't turn the pages, it makes too much noise. Oh, okay?
Screw you, buddy. I guess that's the excuse. It's kind of an interesting excuse for not, you know, reading the whole book, right? Just because you can't turn the pages. This book is titled Bismarck. Read. Yes. We saw the word Bismarck before, you remember. For afterwards, she stated the three guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was designated Lord second zone, the Eternal City of Bismarck. He was the tallest and most beautiful and most just. It is finished the garden out of the window triangle. You do. Wonderful. Very descriptive. Looks like these aren't part of a puzzle. Looks like these are just interesting.
This book is titled The Up Children Down. Read.
Yes. Yes. This is my handwriting. This is my handwriting when I get to that part of class where I start falling asleep, you know, and I'm desperately trying to write notes to keep awake. This is literally what it looks like. Mad about in the stomach or the toe. The 7 we established order. They are sons of evil. Yeah, I can't make out enough of this to really make sense of the chapter. It looks decently legible if you sat down and read it for a long time, but if you're really interested, you know, this will be in the recording so you can kind of pause it and take a look. Yeah, I did read those books up to the top right. Alright. Book with a page missing. Yeah, this is definitely the book. First stayed on was tall. So, it appears the guardian of the second zone is kind and generous, you know, was very much beloved, right? The zone we're currently in right now. Actually, interesting little excerpt about data on there. Yeah, we can't really read too much of this. Other than the second, which is this zone, was generous and kind and seems to be a good person. We read about him a little earlier. And the third is proud of his zone. Proud of something in his zone. They were happy, but maybe they weren't happy. Joker has been found. A lot of these. There's a book with a page missing. First date on. Okay, this is the same book we saw over there. Somebody was ripping out the pages in here. Okay. So maybe I'm thinking. Okay. Hey, we're upside down. Good for you guys. Inverted ectoplasmic incarnation. Light resistance against. Okay, that did 7 damage. Oh, he poisoned. Okay. That's very confusing. I thought I had to do like one of those enemy types that were resistant against physical damage or something. But everything in this game is physical. So I was a little confused. So they're all page 33. Oh, you have to match them to what they have on them. Right, okay. So let's take that page and let's search for the queen. That makes sense. Or the page and then the thing that comes before the queen. It's an ace. That's definitely not it. Maybe it's the ace. Maybe the ace is just there. let's read that. Here's the Queen of Spades, so I'm gonna assume that that'll go there. Let me read this. So 3 of clubs. Okay. 7 of hearts. Sorry, I guess that's spades, huh? So that looks correct. But yeah, there's not really a whole lot to talk about. I guess I could talk a little bit more about the game itself, but also, like, I would be afraid of spoiling something, you know? Kind of a precarious balance you have to achieve here. So let's grab this page. What is this page? 5 of diamonds. That's probably the bottom left, and I would assume the page in the bottom left is the bottom. Swap pages. Let's read that. Yeah. And now we go to the top right. But yeah. It's kind of a relaxing game. But also there's some sequences in it that are just kind of. I really like the music though. I will say. Do I just have to interact with this now? Oh, it gave me the mission complete sign. Let's talk to the receptionist.
I put the books back in order.
Really? That's, good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you.
My special floor.
Dude, I like how you can see him like moving his arms, but from behind he just kind of waddles, you know? Save there. Let's continue heading up the stairs. You're not my boy. You have a weird face.
Who are you? What is that?
You're not the judge.
The judge? No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet, and I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the Phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance.
Interesting how, even though they're all supposedly on the same level, he uses the Phantoms, supposedly. While Daedon will just hates them, right?
You're the leader of the Spectres?
Precisely. They are my arms sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must have been quite ardent to set foot on the stairs of this library. I recognize you in a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-ridden place. However, my vengeance will not leave anyone unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blast of my ectoplasmic army.
Like how small he is.
There is no need for the specters yet to eliminate you, you ridiculous sport pantaloon-clad puppet.
Interesting how they know what a sport means, even though it obviously doesn't exist.
I will finally get a taste of payback.
Scan. This appear relatively tough.
When your soul is valiant, so your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you... Oh. Sorry, I was going to skip that. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and resound the song of the righteous. May the torment of men heal the wounds that you have dealt me. And may your intangible bodies devour their souls for all of eternity. Phantoms, come to me, I command you. Curses, by what spell, baleful human, do you succeed in impeding my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath.
Adversaries purified. Abaddon's me. So Abaddon and Belial, you know, whenever it says me, those are, I believe, the what is considered in Christian mythology to be princes of hell. A couple of them. There's a whole bunch of them. Those are a couple of them. In case you wonder where those names came from.
Pitiful fool! It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon.
See ya. Hey, how you doing? I don't know, Megan.
This barrier prevents me from going upstairs. It's impossible to climb any higher at this point.
I think I'm gonna stream this for a little longer than I normally do tonight. Maybe cut it into 2 different parts. Or, you know, I'm not sure how long. I'm gonna cut out most of me just walking around the book room sections. So I'm guessing... Oh, wait, I was not... Was that... The judge was just sitting right there, and I did not talk to him. Salutations, dear immaculate comrade. Is your journey unfolding under optimal conditions? The premises are less humid than the preceding ones. I must admit that I am very pleased about that. The feline face is not fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall north of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise for you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. You got it, boss. I heard there were specters. I came to kill specters and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Came to kill specters and play baseball, but there's no baseball in this world. Did I ever talk to you? Yeah, I did. Buenos dias, dear Jack. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Got that right. So we're just gonna buy the best gear here. Defensive equipment 3. One for each of our party. It's better to go up, down to up, so that way you're making sure you're not buying like previous equipment. Even if it is better. Sure, let's do fear. encounter a special, but I'm pretty sure you get those to go back from going back to purified zones, which we will do later after this one. In fact, I believe this song is called Window Wave. Quite symbolic. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can sell encrypted items, which is good, because I have no use for these previous items, so I can just sell all of them without restraint. Since we already have the best stuff equipped. Should be good. Alright. Maybe a little bit of extra cash. Save our game here.
This is an ad for plastic treasure chests. Ad for bottles of smoke. Special sale. Buy 2 pans of organ meat, get 1 pound free. What a deal. This is an ad for metal tables. This is an ad for raw meat. Delicious. That's what I, the batter, consume 90% of the time. This is an ad for baseball bats. Sounds useful. This is an ad for metal floors, because you can just buy those. Please excuse
the state of decay and disorder in our galleries. Welcome to Gomez Galleries. May nothing stop you from your frantic search for consumerism. Wonderful. I do enjoy me some consumerism.
Our plastic chairs are designed without any potentially dangerous edges.
Honestly, like, I've hurt myself on many a chair, so I can't even complain about that feature. Are those like spikes? Oh, hey guys! Dude, these are like the boys right here. This is me and the boys when we go out, alright? Giles, Dayrox, that's very French. Finally, a very mundane move. That's cute. Strong resistance against atoms. Rules furious chopper. It doesn't tell you which one's which, though, so... So I'm guessing in a scenario like this, okay, that was probably... Oh, no, he's definitely going to get atoms. Because they just won't do any damage. Okay. Adversaries purified. Silver flesh. Wonderful. Just what I always wanted. Why are there like spikes on the floor?
These are bottles of smoke. Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Special sale on bottles of smoke. Get 7 for the price of 6.
Oh god, I hate deals like that.
This is an ad for meat home deliveries.
Alright. Give me a sec, I'm gonna test something out. It's my stream here. Hello, hello? Okay. Hello, hello, hello? Alright. This game is a bit difficult to stream because it does just wanted to make sure my audio was coming in a little good.
Build your walls out of metal. In the event of an attack, their sturdiness is certain.
I am the attacker, though. Just wanted to make sure my audio wasn't terrible, right? I'm being a little quieter today.
The Gomez Galleries offer you a large variety of boxes full of plastic and metal. Is your life morose? Then take a trip to the amusement park. Gomez Luck tickets are manufactured and tested by specialists. Feeling depressed? Try Modestia. Modesty?
Okay, so now we can find out if this was the guy with resistance, because I can scan them. Okay, these are the guys with a resistance. But also at the same time, not really much I can do about that. I mean, it's not like I'm just not going to attack, right? Defending isn't really a good thing in this game. Why defend when you can attack?
Why defend when you can attack? Here at Gomez Galleries, we start violence. Yes. That's what we do. Violence is happening. The Gomez Galleries, yes.
Oh no, I looped. So this place can be a little confusing. Because the map literally loops. Like, you're not just imagining it, the map is literally looping.
I'm lost. I could make a fire with the boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous.
Survive! Live! Do everything you can! I believe in you!
Pedalo stroke style. Honestly, these signs are good for actual, like, keeping track of where you've been.
Got time to kill? Visit unproductive fun time, please. With a great emphasis on please.
This is people who, I believe, did, you know, this game, something for this game. I don't remember exactly what, to be honest. But, you know, their logos. Hey, Jafet, how you doing?
Is this advertisement not of such effectiveness, defying basic laws of mainstream meat marketing?
For silkier fur, pate, from the fountains of Alma.
Would you look at that? You know how to read. In any case, I am glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help me shed light on the mystery which fate has placed before me.
I really need to, like, read ahead when I read this stuff, because I always get stumbled.
It turns out that my brother has been living in this zone for numerous years, having a particular affinity for cooler colors of the spectrum. Unfortunately, I have not succeeded in crossing his path. I have well tried to betake myself to the roof of the central library where he resides, which saw him a little bit ago, but found the door closed, remaining as such even after the long hours of intensive, repeated meowing and compulsive scratching. Therefore, my request is as follows. If at the bend of the corridor you happen to pass Valerie, give him my regards.
Okay.
Got it, dude.
What exquisite composition! What subtlety of form! This is truly a masterpiece, a work that will be remembered.
Looks good. Pedalo? Buy 50 liters of the blue paint and get the 51st liter free.
Oh, that's... Okay, so that was the point of going through here, because we call it Pedalo. This is our way out. We're lucky we got through there with relative ease. I don't think there's anything too interesting in there. So now we just gotta search for where the pedalo is. I'm assuming it's where the park was, right? 'Cause that's protected by rubber fences. Dude, honestly, that would make me hurt myself more, especially if I was like younger. I'd be jumping all over that shit.
This song is called A Stab of Happiness.
A fortune ticket has been found. We haven't seen one of those. Let's see what it does. Card of large amounts. Just a better luck ticket. Lives a character. Out of combat. We haven't really needed any of the items. From here you will wait more than 74 minutes. Welcome to Disneyland.
What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there are no phantoms around here.
What? What a horrible place!
Cruise of happiness. Wander down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. The roller coaster. For complete safety for the whole family.
Choosing between 3 attractions is too difficult a dilemma for me.
I feel that. You ever just have so many choices that you just choose nothing? What you just gotta remember in those scenarios is that whatever you choose, you win. You know, you've chosen something, you've done something. So yeah. Due to their dangerous nature, we strongly advise against approaching the pools of plastic. I'm diving right in.
Putting water inside of a room is a really completely cagey concept. One can really see that we're in a theme park.
So, I really want, at the end of the game, to take a moment and reflect on all this stuff that we're seeing here, and how it could be symbolic. I'm not sure if I would want to make that its own episode, though, or if, like, what I'll do with that, but we'll see. I definitely want to do it. I kind of want to compile all the development stuff around the internet from Mortis Ghost about the game of Off into one video, right? Reaching out to Mortis Ghost himself would be a little much, because he's already done stuff for this game. He's already done interviews, so I don't know if I'd do that. I might just, iterate on sources that already exist. But if you want to see something like that, definitely let me know. Because I would definitely be interested in doing something with that. He's currently working on another game, I believe. Kind of like a cyberpunk Japanese RPG game. So we'll see how that goes. No relation to Off, of course.
Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the doorstep. And I would fall endlessly into an abyss in which itself does not even really exist. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay here.
I relate to that. I never leave my apartment.
I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be very wise. It's that chair there that I want. I'm just waiting for him to be finished. I'd rather look out here. This attraction looks too daredevilish for me.
They're just sitting in fucking chairs.
It's less scary. I like this. I'm scared to get off while it's running.
It's just sitting in chairs.
This is the way to the old roller coaster. It was made off limits before it was completed.
Dude, you better let me onto that roller coaster. Alright.
This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter. Unless you know him personally, but without proof, I might get in trouble.
Wonder who the boss is. Time for a slow ride. These motors are just placed underwater to guide the pedal. So can I not? Oh, I can totally just go past it.
The cruise starts on the other end.
Okay. Here we go. Whee! Whee! has been found. It's too dangerous, though. You know, you could get hurt. Oh my gosh, there's an item back there. I have to go back. I have to go back. Very important. I don't think I can make it past this, though. I can definitely get past here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure these... Yeah. Those ones are pretty harsh. I can't get past those. I'll have to redo the ride again. Found inspiration. Nice. Crap. So we gotta get to that switch. Oh, this reminds me of the old Pokemon games.
Which is currently on. Switch is now off. A little sign there. That's not gonna stop me. You know how dangerous I am. Forever.
But the roller coaster is open. Good news. Welcome to, whatever that Disney park was.
Who are you? I thought the roller coaster had been closed down. If you ride it, you are entitled to a photo.
1 sec. Do I have to climb up? Alright. I do indeed want a photo. Yes. Just kidding. Like the roller coaster.
Whee! Look at all the specters you can see from up here, Zachary.
I like how he puts his arms up. That's cute. I like that.
Here's your photo. Wow, you're lucky you wrote it with the owner.
You can literally see that I didn't write it with the owner. But I guess they can't.
Is that a photo of the boss? And you're right next to him?
Figures this would be Zachary, so.
On a roller coaster? But that's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so you may enter. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen?
Gemini orb, Capricorn orb, Virgo orb, Scorpio orb, Libra orb, Taurus orb. Nice. Indeed, who knows what could happen? Oh, I didn't even come up here. Oh my gosh.
Welcome. Play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize, but if you lose, you might be sad, so, be careful.
I wouldn't like to play the balloon game.
Okay, here are the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same.
Let me work out the math here.
The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. You understand?
Let's just do it. Let's just jump right into it.
Okay, let's start. I'll go first. It's your turn. It's my turn. It's your turn. I've lost. No, that's impossible. I've been cheating from the start. You cheated. You want to hurt me.
He's a little different. Does indeed have inappropriate manners. I wonder what's at the top of his little head there. It's like the dog tail where it's just kind of like reach down, you know? That'd be scary though. I don't want to see what's at the top of his head. Adversaries purified. Necktie received. That's what we needed.
The grand prize was a necktie.
Ah, Spectre's in the park. What a panic. I'm too scared. By golly, I'm too scared. Ah, I can't get over this wall. The Spectres are gonna eat me.
These guys seem relatively normal out here. Where are the specters? Oh, they're probably just talking about the guy I just got. Let's talk to that last guy. Get back here.
I knew we should have closed this place. It's far too dangerous, far too much.
Learn to live a little, dude. You guys want to go to the park? Apparently they don't. Just take the pedalo. Now we gotta get back to that residential area.
The residential area is for residents only.
Yes, here I can put on my tie. Good idea.
I'm styling.
There are still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg for my forgiveness at once, or you will return to limbo in an instant. Who is that talking? Pitiful cretins! I am here, right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, are you prepared to offer apologies to your father and protector, you bunch of sops? There's nothing but an old cat over there. It could be dangerous. A cat. It has sharp claws. Yeah, and then it can spread diseases. Have you heard that story before about the guy who got scratched by a cat? Ah! I loathe you! I hate all of you! But where's that voice coming from? Someone seems to be in a bad mood. Yeah, you should just enjoy this place. So quiet and calm. Here we're safe. But it was me! It was me! It was me all along, Batter! It was me who made this all for you! Dio!
Okay, I'm done.
Are you all so blinded by your prophetic fear of life?
This is quite...
This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough! I'm going to teach you to respect me.
Now we can summon the specters. His behavior is very unreasonable.
Let's purge these impure beasts, and fast.
So the time doesn't actually carry over into the battles. I don't like the way he looks. He's kind of scary. Okay. Alright, I remember how this goes now. You shouldn't just auto your way through this. So, let's not. Because you need to destroy the big guy before he spawns. Little guys. The little guys are a lot tougher to take out. Luckily, I have a good items. Actually, let's scan these guys. Kill most of them. Or the Spectre. Nice. I would read that, but I don't have time. If you can get them if you're quick enough. The time does progress while you're talking as well. Now, you have pretty ample time to do this. Please tell me you pity me.
I did not deserve this.
Living in peace. Ah, goddammit. Quite reliant on that last one hitting for a decent bit. Ooh, converted string does more damage. I didn't notice that. I didn't know if I'd gotten that attack. I was too busy trying to select the, select the attacks real fast. Should probably be a little worried about CP here, but also at the same time, like, too much thought, Although we are going to see some Ares purified. 5 more phantoms. Do we just have to do that? 5 more phantoms. Okay, I'm pretty sure you get the codes after you deal with the phantoms. The reason I was checking them is because I was a little concerned Oh, come on. That's annoying. I'm probably just gonna auto my way through this. Okay, so it looks like the add-ons just do a little less damage. But I also conserve on CP, and I can take the damage. So, no, stop. Stop hurting me. That's dangerous.
Spectres everywhere! How the hell did I fuck that up last time? Because that one killed him without even going to the third guy. Did I miss one of my attacks or something? I'm just not, like, you know, was too focused on entering the commands. Southwest 1402. Honestly, I should have waited until the screen to write it down, so that way I didn't waste any time. Should be fine. Where are the culprits? Who are the culprits? Ah! Okay, so we're gonna get 2 of the bunkers. Yep. So... maybe we missed the 3rd bunker. I don't actually know if there's anything interesting in there. I'll check that while...
I've purified this place, but this zone has not been freed of its true pest. Where can I find Japhet?
Japhet? Who's Jafet?
The cat who directs the specters.
The cat? Oh, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful that you have helped us. But, that thing you have there...
My bat?
Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. We'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. Oh my gosh, I forgot that you actually need to go and do the bunker. I thought you could do it after. Shit.
Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have fallen off the rails of level-headed consciousness and into the throes of uncontrollable madness. I can relate. He pretends to be called Jafet, and besides being the royal representative he has never been, proclaims himself leader of the Spectres. 2 roles he has usurped, no doubt. Nobody in this world, I can assure you, has any control over the ectoplasms, except perhaps for the Queen, but I have yet to find any tangible evidence or truthful testimony for this hypothesis. Be that as it may, Valerie has taken his place on the roof of the library. And although I suppose this could be but a coincidence, it seems that a crowd of phantasms is perambulating the corridors of the same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, full of that gratuitous violence in which you seem to be joyfully delighting.
Alright, I'm going to the library.
I will follow you. The judge has joined your party.
That one was my bad. Completely forgot. I completely forgot that you need to enter in the bunker combinations right away. I think there's items in there, but also, like... there isn't really anything essential in these optional item things. So I'm not too worried about it. I think this is where the infamous, or the famous, just famous Markiplier encounter happens. He had done everything for them, like the most beloved of guardians, giving them peace, security, and several means of having fun, which was the greatness of his generosity. For a while, of course these pages are out of order, just look at the numbers. For a while all was well, they enjoyed the land that had been created for them with a most childish innocence. They were running through the streets, amazed by so many blank. Hey guys. He almost looks like a demented rabbit. It's interesting to me. I think I mentioned this a couple of videos ago. You know, the batter is usually drawn with the same kind of teeth that a lot of the adversaries in this game are drawn with. You know, in a lot of the Morris Ghost art, or in some of it, I think. Overdone perspective has been required. As for the Firebird, he wept on his lonesome throne, saddened by the oblivion which subjects had made him fall. They now had time for naught for their own worries. It's like the, you know, interesting studies of the behavioral thing, where they put a bunch of these rats into like this one home, right? To like this one area, and they gave them unlimited food, unlimited water, unlimited space, bedding, all that stuff, and eventually they just started killing each other. And there was no rats, you know, by like a couple of years later all the rats were dead. But the dynamics of this world soon escalated into madness. They stated, blah blah blah, get their joys. They had So the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant, led by his wrath and sadness. But a gale of violence. Spirits ran upon his subjects as madness blinded him from... You get the idea. He basically went insane because he was all alone, and they didn't care. And his specters were destroying the world that, for him, that he had created himself. He sought refuge at the summit of his most wonderful creation, the great library of Bismarck.
Wow! You have such a tiny little eye!
Marine mammal of the order Ceta. So it's incredibly possible to miss him because these areas he can only spawn on these like little ledges and you just kind of run by them. Not but to await the purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him. For at least the bottom of his soul he knew what he had done was evil. The end. I should have been taking notes on that. But maybe I should. Maybe that'd be faster. There we go. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. Stuff. And then we can sell our other stuff. Forgot to buy it back. And, you know, Emmanuel, Michael, all those are archangels. Valerie!
Valerie? That is the name of this cat. You are mistaking me for someone else. I am Japhet, the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Oh, brother. Oh, cease your paranoid frenzy, dear brother, and come back to me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar where we will forget these sad moments. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you poor, foul-smelling cat.
Valerie?
Will you not understand? I am not Valerie, but Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother, unable to churl through a bird to the end.
Whatever. Japhet, I am here to purify you, who claim to control the specters.
I was waiting, Batter. I will not surrender without a fight.
Valerie.
misunderstand these fools. They worry only about their prophetic hassles. I did everything for them. They are like my own countless sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that, but this task is not that of a mortal. It's starting to come out. Very well, Purifier. If such is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first prepare yourself to see my true form.
I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now, let us fight.
Adversaries purified. 5,000 experience points. Pisces card. Oh yeah, I probably should have revived him so I got his experience, but...
So, you have beaten me. You can be proud. You have accomplished your mission, Matter.
Valerie.
You are defeated, Japhet, Guardian of the Second Zone. This land is now pure.
I would like to say. The bird. He left too.
So...
It's not like cloth that he has. I initially thought it was cloth when I first played the game. But it's like meat, judging by the Mortis Ghost art that he made after.
No, not the head voices.
So now we're going back to Zone 1. It's a little different now.
Oh, this place still gives me the chills.
The reason we didn't come back here right away is one you'll see in a second. Where are we? These guys. When creativity is lost. These guys are a little tough. They aren't super tough or anything, but tough enough to the point where you know, I wanted to wait till I completed the second zone so they, you know, wouldn't just screw me. Adversaries purified. Oh, he's poisoned. like how you can make out the little, "It was good that you killed them." You gotta consider though, Mortis Ghost is French, so a lot of this is probably in French. This is all that remains of the once drawn world. The emptiness of a child's imagination, huh? The batter also has no dialogue for any of this stuff when you're going through these areas. Oh, nice. It's back here. Oh, this is progress. Can't do that. Oh no. Can't go back. It's fine. Not too worried about what's in that chest. I only really care about one chest. Beautiful bird. And these guys are a lot less creative with their attack names. You can probably guess why. Doesn't seem to work. Wonder why. One thing I've noticed is that, and I think I read something about this a while back, 3.0, the translation, seems to be a lot more clear about some things. Whereas 2.0 has a lot more, like, vagueness to it, right? And the guy who does the translation said this is because he didn't know really how to, you know, or he knew how to read in French, obviously, but, you know, he wasn't as proficient in it as he is now. And what we see now are probably more accurate translations. The reason he was being so vague before is because he wasn't 100% sure of the translations, you know? Or something like that. I don't know, I read a Reddit post about it. Welcome to Alma. It's not interesting. Can't go that way. No more pedalos. I'd like to call him Pedalo. I guess there are more Pedalos. Let me make sure there's... Yeah, I don't think any of these doors lead anywhere. Not really much going on here. Other than these guys who are a little funky. It's all gone now. That's a good thing. You guys look like they're wearing like goggles almost or something. They're definitely like wearing like a look like they're wearing like a wrestling uniform. You know? Anything over here? Yep. 4 pieces of Abaddon's meat.
Abaddon's delicious meat.
Monday has been found. The grand finale has been found. Those not my inventory. Oh yeah, those are special items, that's right. Maybe not the grand finale, I don't know what that's for. Welcome to Zone 3. But this is where I think I'll end it for tonight. So, thank you for coming around. I will be here. We shall be doing off again today. So we are currently in Zone 3. I also did get more coffee, of course. Can't live without it. And we'll see how many of the voices I've done prior that I can remember today. I've also looked into turning my voice audio up during the battles, because the battles are particularly loud. But come to the conclusion here that it's really hard to do with these old RPG games. So I'm going to try to talk louder during the battles, as it doesn't seem like they're too loud or anything. It just seems like you know, I'm being a little too quiet. So without further ado, welcome to the factory of Zone 3.
There's something written here. I'm away for a minute.
So if I wait here for a minute, you should come back, right? Well, let's take a minute to explore.
The monorail is free and accessible to all personnel. Sensational, isn't it?
You truly live in society.
plastic is beautiful today.
Well, don't let anybody stop you from vibing, my guy. Why are there specters in here? Is that a king specter? Let's do a wide angle here. Mute specter. Those are the two guys downstairs. Receptive ectoplasmic incarnation. Light specter. None of them have ears, so the mute don't really... Oh, I guess they have... Okay. Never mind. Mute, you know, they can't speak. Aggressive ectoplasmic entity, Crown of the Dead. Diabolical, boiled headwind. Fight resistance against white weakness against strong. To be honest, I almost feel like doing auto is almost like optimal. Not great. But it's fine. The battles aren't why people play this game. The only thing is that sometimes you have to target specific enemies, or you want to make sure that you use your heaviest attacks. The reason auto might be a bit more optimal is because you don't have to, like, wait, right? You don't have to select the command, it just does it on the spot. So you get more attacks in. I guess it's double 9. What the heck was that? Oh. Do I have to avoid... I have to avoid something. I'm gonna need like a layout map or something first. Let's go down the other way. Ooh, there's a poster there.
It's a poster full of stamp marks. Take it?
Of course. That reminds me, I never did look at the photo of Zachary. Yeah! Memories. I remember that like it was just yesterday. Little heart there too. It's cute. Okay, so it's not a usable item. Hey, buddy. Guess we'll take the monorail. Area 2. Alright, that was fast.
You should not make so little noise when you walk. It's abnormal.
You know, there are a good amount of people who comment on the batter's lack of noise when he moves. Which is interesting.
Memo. If you do not work your regulated work hours daily, you will not get any dessert.
Damn it. Here I was.
Do your job well and you will be rewarded. Do your job well? Do your job and you will be rewarded. I feel that.
I'm kind of a second poster kind of guy, you know.
This obstacle blocks the path.
Well, I guess we head down to Zone 3. I get the feeling that this is just like a shortcut kind of deal, right? To get back to previous zones.
Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid my legs aren't there when I wake up.
Should've... This entire world needs a therapist, man. Yeah. I guess since I've already checked out the other two, I'll check out the last one just to be thorough. Okay. Need a special card for that. Alright. Well, looks like we have to do that area on the left. I'm hoping the stamp thing is what we needed to do that.
I think my stamp note can be of use to me here. Jack, display it whenever you can display it by pressing the shift key.
I accidentally got the pass right for a little bit there.
Are you aware that the position of the cutlery on your plate means something?
Why, yes. Depends on where you place your knife and your fork. This might be a little bit disorienting, but because I'm gonna be checking that every few steps. Hello?
Meow.
Top of the morning, dear reckless accomplice. I have somewhat changed, anatomically speaking, but you have obviously recognized me at a first glance. It's me, your friend, the judge.
Zachary?
Meow.
So my disguise is no match for your piercing and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't in great shape at the moment. I'm going to replace him for a while. Moreover, I'll immediately go on the search for obscure clues that I'll take pleasure in sparingly revealing to you in a deconstructed form. We're gonna have such fun, you and I.
Meow.
Would you like to take a look around the dormitories in the meantime? I've heard that the specters there were quite active.
I guess we're heading over to the dormitories. I'm a tad confused on how to get over there. Does not appear to be a
Meow.
path. Oh. The dormitories are on the upper left of the cafeteria. It's right next to the door. Why not go ahead and check it out? You may find some interesting clues there.
Who's about what?
Meow.
Come see me when you're done.
Memo, chew your meat well or you will not get any dessert. Your lunch break must not exceed 2 hours. Be careful.
Pretty good lunch break. Back here, I wonder if I could just keep heading left and head to the one over there. If I can get away with that. Probably not. Oh! Maybe I can. So it's 4 over. So this one's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go up 2. We go to the left 2. Diagonally down 1. Down 2. Left 1.
Let your jubilance guide you, and you will avoid the specters easily.
Up 4. Over here. Right there.
Memo, there are no specters under the mattresses.
That's a lie, and you know it.
I'm not hiding anything. Promise.
I think you're hiding something.
You're hiding your activities. Do not forget to make your bed when you get up.
Good advice.
There's no need to fear. No one wishes you harm.
That's what they all say.
Who are you? Are you specters? You're not evil, right? Of course not. You're our friends. This isn't a serious injury. I'm sure of it.
Taste my holy wrath, corrupted souls.
Hey, it's the gang from earlier. So I guess I should target that crown, because I think that crown is the he unmuted himself. That's good. I didn't know mute where it wore off. Okay.
Adversaries purified. 100 billion experience points. May salvation be yours, children of evil. People behave very strangely. I should go talk to Zachary about it. He's dead.
Mystery. Whereas the other zones have been mostly just you go in and hit things with your bats. This has been a bit different.
Too bad, dear Jack. I have arrived before you. At the same time, this is scripted. You had no chance to pull it off. You're like the frickin' mailman in Ocarina of Time. So look, here is an item to help you forget the pains and sorrows of such a bitter and irrevocable defeat. Golden flesh has been found. I'm assuming that's the better CP item. I'll leave you now to search the area. If you find something suspicious, don't hesitate to let me know as soon as possible.
Oh, he got some hair. You rarely ever see him from behind.
Meow.
So what's new?
Nothing.
Meow.
Alright, come back when you have fresh news.
My old boy. I should make a bit of money too, after all. So let's just get the best equipment. Not much to tell you that you shouldn't do that in this game, because you pretty much always have enough money to do so. Maybe if you just purely focused on the plot and didn't think about anything else, you wouldn't have enough. But I do.
This block keeps me from accessing the switch. I need to turn it off. It's the game's namesake, damn it.
If I pierced the pipes, I could make some of it come out. But if it broke loose, I would never get any of it again.
What's going through these pipes?
The director said if we work properly, we will keep getting it. All the better. One should work their job wholeheartedly.
Guess I'll hit some random levers. Like any good video game protagonist. Oh, these boys look almost like alien or something. Why are they looking up? What are they looking up at? Come on, Jason. A ghoul with an unrestrained haircut. Yeah, you should really get that, trimmed, buddy. Pretty cool design graphics. The only thing I could wish for is that maybe, the enemies were more, like, moving around or shaking, kind of like the batter and his party are. But also, this is an RPG Maker game made for free back in 2007, So... Oh. Guess that one worked out. May or may not have, Googled something there. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I was a bit worried that I would have to go back to the Eastern dorms.
I think there's a problem with the dessert. My portion today isn't as big as usual.
Maybe you just have more of an appetite. Switch is now on off. more involved than just autoing. But also at the same time, I'm glad this game isn't, like, tedious or anything. You know?
Working is a pleasure every day.
Okay, that's just special characters. Oh, you can go back. There you go.
No, no. The sugar. Don't touch the sugar. Get the hell out of here, specters. Out! Out!
Damn, bro, I'm...
You want to eat our sugar too?
You got the big hand boys. Let's go. Give them the good old analysis. Cavalry burnt. Sugar-deprived employee of Vespa. So that's probably what they were talking about earlier. With, they're trying to get it out of the pipes and everything. At least he can't die from poison. Probably should have paid a bit more attention to that.
No, we must protect the sugar.
No more sugar.
No.
It smells awfully good in here. Without doubt, it is these piles of immaculate and white and granular powder. Why does everyone speak in, like, frickin' prose here? It resembles sugar. I think it is sugar.
Seems so.
This is quite surprising. I didn't think I'd find such an ingredient in this, place.
Maybe we'll find the answers for this in Area 3.
Logic obliges us to start with the third before trying the final one.
We are in a video game, need I remind you?
Let's do things in a constructive way.
Well, go on. I'll meet you again over there. Hurry. Alright, you got it, dude.
Meow.
By the way, I suggest you be careful on your way back. People seem to be feeling under the weather. They appear to be in a damn bad mood.
Understood.
Meow.
See you later.
So, let's heal up. Okay. Poison does not heal itself after battle. So, we can finally use some of these luck tickets I get from pretty much every single freaking battle in this game. Nice. Well, now we have to fight them. Oh, they're coming straight at me.
The dessert is in danger. High alert. This is important. I don't want to come back anymore.
We'll at least go to the second guy, just to see if he has anything different to say. But I don't imagine he'll be particularly different.
It's only time.
Interesting how they can't actually... You have to, like, walk into them.
There's too much white in my head.
Reminds me of a song. again, not much interesting during these battles.
It overflowed so much.
Right, I think I'm just gonna... Let's get this guy, see what he says.
The phantoms are nice. They wouldn't attack the sugar. You're lying. Lying!
It's interesting how the first zone, they were actively fearful of the phantoms. And their leader, Daydan, would destroy the phantoms. Right? Because we read about him in that book, in the library. How he kind of was very cool, was a bit of an iron fist, but would also destroy phantoms. You know, stuff that was threatening was cool. But with a second one, he made it completely safe from the phantoms. But then he,
Why did you lie?
you know, lost his mind due to being forgotten by his people, right? And then in this one, wherever the leader is here, they seem to be not afraid of the phantoms at all. I don't think these guys are gonna give me too much interesting stuff. I guess I'll fight them.
In the pipes it runs so fast. It would tell us the secret of sugar, but it's forbidden by the executive suite.
Sweet. I would enjoy me some sweets. They almost seem like they're just so engrossed by it almost seems like they're just so enamored by sugar, you know, addicts, that they just don't care, right? They don't care about the specters.
It's fine, everything will go fine, you'll see.
Everything is okay now. You are now pure, my friend. Okay, I should actually start using my party's abilities to fix that, huh? Rather than items.
I don't have the right to eat too much sugar. It's evil. Evil!
Now, this is interesting. The concept of them being addicted to sugar. It's almost like it's something a child would be addicted to. May or may not come into play later. We'll have a discussion about all this stuff at the end of the game.
No, the director said.
Well, the director is now dead, so it doesn't matter what he said. Let me heal up. It appears Zachary has gone. Where has he gone to? I do not know. Oh yeah, you just said he was going to Area 3. Forgot we had that encounter. There's been so many random encounters since then. Like how he doesn't climb the ladder, he just walks up it. Like a true purifier would. Yes, I would like to jump. Oh my gosh, unique animation. Oh. Catch 10 of the add-ons before the timer runs out so the batter doesn't die in a bloody crash. Be careful about those phantoms. If you touch 3 of them, you lose. Press enter to begin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These pop up so fast. Ah! Luckily, the Phantom hitboxes aren't as big as they appear to be, but it also looks like the add-on ones aren't either. Ah! This is a lot harder than it looks, I'll tell you what. Requiring 100% of my attention. It's like that frickin' minigame from SMT3. There's some you just can't reach either. Oh, well, I guess we won. Hello, friend. The sugar. You seem a little bit worse for wear, my friend.
The sugar into the pipe. The sugar into the pipe. Into the pipe.
Where are we putting the sugar? Oh, I hope you're doing okay. I don't think this man is doing okay.
You... what? Where did you come from?
I'm the batter, and I jumped down the chimney. What is this place?
It's interesting how these ones are almost like somewhere in between the, you know, explosive phantoms that are we need to purify and the normal people, right? The normal Elzens.
You're here in the sugar ovens of Vesper in the north of Zone 3.
That is a man right there.
Here we burn the corpses of people who have died, and thanks to an ingenious system of piping, transform the vapor into sugar.
Ooh. It doesn't sound good.
The pipes which traverse the factory walls directed to the treatment rooms where it is washed and purified from the remaining ashes. Then the sugar is distributed to all the employees as a reward for the work they deliver every day.
Capitalism at its finest.
It's a secret element, the fifth element, and the most important. Because without sugar, people could no longer bear reality, and they would go mad.
That's deep, my guy.
Who's responsible for this?
Are you bringing me sugar?
No.
The director is responsible. He's in Area 4.
Okay.
I have work to do.
Interesting how when the batter purifies people, they die, right? Like, they just disappear on the spot.
These are the pipes he's putting sugar in. Jump?
Yes. But, when people die normally, their bodies remain. I'm here! Welcome, Jack. Oh god, no more elements. What? Oh, okay. You got me. Oh gosh.
I know, that's already been explained to me.
Ah,
Meow.
all the better then. That certainly buys us some time.
Oh god, I was prepared to read it in the Elzen voice, so
I must purify this zone's guardian.
Of course, that's a given.
I have an access code for the monorail. Let's hurry to Area 4 and meet that mysterious director. I'm kind of trying, when he wears the judge mask, I'm kind of trying to, like, combine the voice for the judge with Zachary's. It's quite difficult. I should just focus on one, but, oh well.
Meow.
Stop fidgeting or be this. Attention. Obstacle detected. Vehicle is unable to move forward.
Meow.
It seems that there's a slight problem. Would you take a look outside while I keep watch?
Sure. Why not? Hey buddy, how you doing?
What are you doing in the middle of the tracks?
He does not look okay. I don't think he's doing fine. Critic burnt. This guy has no attacks, and he will just yell help at you the entire time. And the batter kills him. It's kind of the first sign of just not at all, you know, what it seems with the batter. If you haven't gone back to the purified zones, which we went back to earlier. Stop asking me for help, sir. This is a purification, not a therapy. He's also the first one we've seen whose lower body has also been affected. Because most of them, their heads kind of explode, right? Now with help, it's getting slower, more labored, as he slowly dies due to our continued assaults. Adversaries purified. No experience points. Well, now that that's been taken care of, so what was blocking the path? Obstacle disappeared. The monorail is going to redepart. Please be careful during departure. Looks like we're going down rather than sideways. This time I'll be going on ahead. We'll meet up again later. Take care of yourself. Oh, this is not the fun place. This is not the fun place! Oh gosh, I completely forgot about this. Oh my gosh, I hope this doesn't come through loud as heck on the stream. Please let me know if it is. Well, they have been purified. We'll try to avoid those guys. It's locked. Don't walk towards me, sir. You're scary. Stay away. I thought this part didn't happen till like much later for some reason. Seems very endgamey. I hope that one door I didn't try is like the door I need to go through. Hey buddy, I have nothing but beautiful goods on me, friend, so buy something. Sure. Why not? Nothing's going on. Well, we might have to actually sell some items this time. Equipped all our colors of force. All right. Oh, I forgot to actually sell the items. I was a bit confused there for a second. Can I sell him the photo of Zachary? Does he say anything? No, he doesn't. Ah, darn it. Well, let's see what we can afford. Hey, buddy. They can't actually attack you by themselves. You have to walk into them. I think. Like that, yeah.
Isn't this a fun game? Full of very quiet, relaxing noises and soundtracks? Oh gosh. Please destroy him. Oh, of course. My legs sting me. Interesting how bad things have gotten in this particular area. Or interesting how bad things have gotten in this particular area. Oh, he's popping out. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I just had to keep targeting the heads over and over again. The city belongs to us. Hey, I found a music box. Ain't that grand? Now we can use Omega here to heal everybody up. Probably shouldn't use those outside of combat. Don't I have the meats? Yeah, I have the meats. Completely forgot I had the meats. Let's go talk to our old friend Zachary again. Please leave me alone. You guys are really tough. Okay. Music box, I think, is used for something that has to do with Zachary. Aw, man, this is my jam, bro! You might be seeing that particular piece again at some point. Oh, this guy's hard to avoid in this hallway. Oh, he doesn't respawn, that's good. What's up here? Hey, a video game controller. I don't want to know why it's covered in whatever that is. Enter my password. I don't believe I have one. Let's see if we can find it. It's just a... It's like that frickin' brick wall door in Fallout 3. The one that just says screw you. Why'd that door open? I was like, I immediately walked out when I saw there was nothing in there, but then my brain was like, but why is it open?
Just go through the wall. Push it.
Yes. Okay, so now I have to go over here, and the note will be over here. Because, you know, I can't get around the chair. Okay, let me write this down real quick. Still locked. Well, let's go down now. It's over here. Hello, my old friend.
Oh ho ho, what do we have here? Wouldn't that be a music box? I must admit that I am highly interested in this object. To acquire it is very near and dear to my heart. Would you agree to entrust it to me in exchange for a valuable clue? Beautiful, beautiful, what a smoothly conducted deal this was. Now open your ears widely and listen attentively to this welcome advice of mine. In this game folder, inside your file, there's a README file. Its name is not innocent. I actively advise you to read it.
No.
Can't pronounce that. That's all. Well, let me open that up after I make sure there's nothing in the rest of these rooms. Found a Friday. Nice. So we can play a video game. A video game within a video game. Quite meta. Alright, so down, left, up, right, Z, J, B, 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 and then start. Nice. Hey buddy, how you doing? I don't think he's doing very well. Executive suite notice, you should not be here. But I want to be here. Oh, C is the bottom switch, okay. I need to get used to that. So, 5, 3, 6, 2, 5, 8, C. There we go. Add on epsilon. Man, I really hope we don't have to make a mad dash through this room while some large man chases us. That would be a nightmare. The Zachary laugh is starting to rub off on me.
Who are you? I am the Batter, and I have come to purify you, Mr. Director. Purify?
But that... I can't decide what voice I want to do for him, because I started doing something, but it was Cafet. I guess I'll just do something closer to Cafet.
But that's ridiculous. Nothing justifies this drastic measure. It was the Queen who sent you, wasn't it? Obviously, it was the Queen. It must have been her. Be that as it may, I refuse. It's not a question of choice. You are the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Monstrous, horrible factory. This is my fortress of happiness, my defense against the specters. The people here were happy before the phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. The dead?
Well, yes, the phantoms. They are the souls of dead people. Has the thought ever occurred to you? It's only logical.
But you have nothing to do with the phantoms.
Of course not. I am Enoch, guardian of Zone 3. My role, like that of all other guardians, consists of modeling the energy sent by the Queen Mother to shape a solid context. I am the living engine of Zone 3. That's why when we kill them, the zones become pure, because they are the zones. We're killing the zones directly. The Queen relies on us to create living spaces for the people. It's funny, I don't remember reading that line in 2.0. I wonder if that's made to be more clear, or if maybe I'm just misremembering. We are a little like gods, drawing from the infinite power of the sun to sculpt our worlds into nothingness. I love that metaphor. Yes, like gods, precisely.
You demented child of evil. The last grain of sand has fallen through the hourglass of your life.
Certainly not. No matter how your physical strength, you can't withstand my excess weight. My dad said the same thing to me when I was in high school football. Fear me like the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction.
He's adorable. He's cute.
Just do auto for a bit.
Hellfire, he's monstrous.
I am someone exceptional.
I think that, exceptionally, flight is the only option.
Yeah, you can't beat him. So you have to run here. How do I run? What? Oh, there it is. I never do it, so I didn't even know.
He's far too strong. The option of the coward shall be ours for once. Flee quickly.
Is he a nerd?
Damn. He's sturdier than expected. We'll have to find another way to purify him.
Yeah! I am the shadow of the Valley of Death. You shall fear the Apostle of Darkness. I'll kill you, Batter. Interesting how he knows our name. I don't think we ever stated our name, did we? Maybe I'm misremembering. You won't get away from me this time, you pathetic little thug. Slug would work there too, I guess. Prepare yourselves to join the Phantoms. Ah! I'm never good at the RPG running away stuff. That's why I'm so exceptionally poor at, games like Mad Father. I know, I'm trying. You gotta move, Batter.
This director is fast and very robust. We'll have to be inventive to get rid of him. I'm not going back in there.
Interesting. He's left his post. So the zone is partially pure, because it's being deprived of what it needs. Pathetic whippersnapper. Cold water eel. I had to drag my body through
to the brim with fat substances through the pipes of my own domain. It was difficult and humiliating, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube. With relish. Relish on a stick. What's wrong with you, man?
Pitiful idiots. You've tired yourself, exhausting your strength without taking your poor endurance into account. My duty is now within my clairvoyant hand's reach.
Like how it just shows you how small we are. It's not. Contemplate the absurdity of this situation. You're just a puny pest I will crush in no time at all. The game over is nigh, batter. And he's got them teeth. He's got the Mortis Ghost teeth. Everyone has the Mortis Ghost teeth. All the enemies do. In the... I think I talked about this before. In the fan art, or, you know, in the official art Mortis Ghost made about this game, the batter has them teeth, too. Ooh. So the hero has destroyed the beast. But do you know what you have just done? This zone, deprived of its guardian, is now destined to disappear. And the people who live here, whether they deserve it or not, to fall into nothingness without hope of return.
You are defeated, Enoch, guardian of the third zone. This land is now pure.
We have all three of our add-ons. The heck was that? Well, let's head back to Zone 2. Once we enter the room, that we're in the endgame. There's two interesting things that I want to find in this area. One of them lies at the top of the library. Interesting how the books are still here. Puzzles are gone. Good thing that's still there, so we don't have to go all the way back. Was that a meow I heard?
What are you doing?
I am meowing at the top of my lungs, pretending the echoes belong to someone I used to know. Have you seen my dear brother? Oh. Surprised we haven't had an encounter yet. But, wondering where the, end stuff will be. There's also, I know that there's something... I know we can get to the... I think we can get to residential areas somehow. What's down here? Shopping mall?
Aura of greatness. The zone seems particularly empty. One 805. The layout of the areas have also changed. 1709. Please stop banging on my head, bro. There's no one here. The only thing that we're left with are our thoughts. Is it 1709? Yes. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
The phantoms are gone. The color is gone. Everything is gone. I am forever safe.
There's nothing left. Thursday? Grand diagonal. So now we're gonna go back to the nothingness. We can go to World 3. Well, at least those darn floor panels are gone. There's nothing on the poster.
Hello, weird flame-eyed baby things. How are you?
They do seem quite odd. Damn. Okay, I gotta be more careful in the future. It just got to a point where I was thinking to myself, well, still probably faster to do auto, and I'm gonna use, let's see what that guy was hiding. 3 jokers have been found. Alright. Here we go. He gave me 2 pieces of Abaddon's meat. Let's cure the batter, and then let's use one of those pieces. We might start running from the battles because these guys take forever to kill. Sorry, purify. This will be the last purified zone, though. So after this, we won't have to worry about it as much anymore. Well, I guess that's everything. Not really much in that zone. Maybe I missed something, but also I didn't see any extra paths or thing I would like to attempt. It's been some time now since I've seen Pablo. I hope he's doing well. You can probably guess who Pablo is. The judge. Let me... Sure. He should be the only one we have to give good stuff. Alright, now let's buy some stuff. Oh man, he has some really good stuff. Let's get all of those. And then let's equip the best items for everybody. All we should have left is the offensive equipment for these guys. And then we can sell everything else. Buy some stuff, hopefully. Not much to sell, though. You can sell these eyes, but they aren't worth anything. Can I buy anything else? I can buy one for every one of these. Now we're gonna head up here to save real quick. Because there's one more thing we have to do here, which I'm a little worried about. I'm ignoring why it all is so distressing. I'm never hungry. Think of something beautiful really hard, and maybe you will see it tomorrow.
Who are you?
Like, for example, a beautiful day with a huge ducky. A very distressing one.
What are you doing here?
Let us not lose any time to useless introductions. Let's dance together, my dearest friend. Smiley face. Welcome to the internet. So Sugar is the secret boss of Oz. Oh no. One that we will actually have to do something against. target... Okay, I can only... Okay, I can target those guys. So he would be best for targeting those. Everyone else is target sugar. Oh, I forgot to scan her, didn't I? Ooh. Sakura? Delicious sugary candy. I think that might just be French for sugar. I don't know French though, so... Oh, well we won. Adversaries purified. Grand Chocolatier. I'm feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance, my dearest friend. I think the huge frightening ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. She's dead. She's the only one who hasn't disappeared after the batter killed her, because he didn't purify her. I guess it's better like that. Aww. Well, here we are. Chapter 5, The Room. Not like the Tommy Wiseau version. I did not hit her, I did not! I love that movie, it's so good. I love bad, good movies, you know? They're one of my favorite. Ooh, chairs. Oh, hey. Well, chairs have moved into a smiley face. That's wonderful. Another poster? I don't like this place very much. It's a good thing that Papa is here. Today we played together, he gave me a comic. He told me that I was ill, so I had to take the pills. Hello. It's a bear army. Oh, I don't like these guys. For some reason, these guys creep me out more than anything else in the game. Ooh, I don't like them. Carnivorous animal with 6 foot. Feels like Epsilon is really good, or look at it. Oh gosh, just talking about how he's good for this. I had a complete brain fart. I thought I was controlling Omega there for a second, but it doesn't matter. These guys aren't too difficult. The creatures are getting less creative, though. Childish. Oh, takes care of them. Oh, it's a frowny face. It's inanimate. Hello. Oh, the boys. Well, this part of the game always gives me chills. Extract Spectre. The precise ectoplasmic target. They're getting less well drawn. wonder what that says on the left. If anyone can read that. Or just says battle time. Oh, okay. It's written in, like, cursive. We have not reinforced my cursive ability since elementary school. I like how you can hear the sound of him drawing. It just looks like we just have to weave through the corridors. Because they respawn when I kill them. Sorry, purify them. And it's just the same corridor over and over again. The mind is dying. Maybe I should try going back? Yep. The old trick. Papa said we'll play outside tomorrow. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. We're going in reverse now. Doors now open. Oh, these are the dates, huh? Ooh. Guess we'll, go see the tall man.
Finally, somebody you'd think that there's nobody left on Earth anymore. Finally. Either way, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I got bitten by a cow and the pain is difficult to bear. It has been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that at all. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. Ah, no, for God's sakes, don't cry. Everything's okay. Come on, calm down. Here, dry your tears as my coat. This is only the beginning. It can only get better from here. Come now, don't you want to be a nice boy and try to find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is, since it will have been today for a long time now, won't it? 9 o'clock. I have to go find the date for him. The date was in the room, right? Yep. There's many theories as to what's going on here. We'll talk about those in a bit. Hey, that's the calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It isn't that day anymore anyway, I suppose. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She's a very important person, you know. When she is back, she will restart all of this and everything will work again. We will rebuild with the power of our bare hands. No exhaustion shall stop us. We will be the builders of the future. It's going to be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ridden a pedalo before? Bah, it's great, you'll see. Here, take this in the meantime. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. Wednesday is Michelle. Are you alright? You look better than before. That's good. Don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. Let's talk to the bird. What's that under your arm? Is it a book? It looks really interesting, I say. Take good care of it. This is
the book we saw in the library earlier.
You down there, come closer. Hey, little one, I'm stuck. Could you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you go look for someone to help me, I'll make you some cake. It'll be delicious, you'll see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help, I beg you.
What? Big Mister stuck in a hole. Calm down, I do not understand a bit of what you are telling me. If you hand me the book, I will agree to go help your friend. Super neat. Well, let us go see what we can do to help that Big Mister. Oh, these lakes are so tiny. See you later. Voila, the Big Mister is free. We are waiting for you in the cottage in the west of the canyon. Meet us down there, be careful not to fall. A Saturday has been found.
Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you.
Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, is a very precious treasure.
What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company for a while you wait for your mother.
We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate.
Perhaps we will even dare already sketch out the maps for the countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one?
A future where every one of us will be the guardian of a universal happiness.
Where every man will have work to do and actively participate in maintaining harmony. Where you may dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our sons may feel the same hope we do.
Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Perhaps you will have fast forgotten these handful of words, the first stars of light in the shade of the world. So go on, have fun. Make the most of this new land, which will soon be reborn from its still warm ashes.
You don't have time to lose to these lyrical remarks of these three crazy utopias.
Secret day has been found.
I promised you cake, and I will keep my promises. You will soon be swimming in an ocean of candy food.
No worry shall reign in my kingdom, for I shall wipe the tears of the faces of my subjects.
The only future that awaits if we trace it. The future only waits if we trace it, and only our arms and our endeavors will make it a haven on earth.
Hello, Mama. Papa left. I didn't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo, and that we'd all work together to build the world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds, and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd make me some cake. Today was a good day. So the big mister with cake, you know, obviously the sugar mines or whatever. The whole story about Japhet in Zone 2 was that he made everything really, really safe, and that was kind of the problem because he was lonely. In the first zone, yeah. So on and so forth. I kind of forget what he said, to be honest. I would like you to come back soon. Chapter 3, The World in a Window.
Yeah, we're in the fun part.
Okay, probably shouldn't walk on that. Papa gave me a music box today. Hello, friend. Don't look at me.
Hello, how are you today? Tell me a random number. Bravo, that's totally right. Very well, let's try another. No, that's not it.
Oh, I get it. Okay. $3755. Let's see if we can find the answer somewhere else.
What day is it today?
Ooh. 18th of March, Sunday. See if I can access these computers. No.
Can't play this game again until tomorrow.
No.
At which station can I find metal in the stomach of...
That was... Damien? I'm not paying attention.
Oh no. Which of these books can you not read at the library?
One of these two middle ones.
No, you're not paying attention.
Oh, I'm getting them all wrong. Oh no. I have the impression that this is important. Well, let me take a picture of it. Just in case.
Can you give me the secret code to the warehouse? Yes, that's it, bravo. Here, take this as a reward.
Guess they just give you items for your add-ons. I'm not too worried about it though. I can return to nothingness. Ooh, they're different saves, that's right. Huh. Hey, fellas. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, I can feel the chills. This is the card. This is obviously the card. But how does this translate over? So the one's facing to the right? This one? This one? This one?
This one.
This one.
This one.
Oh, 5865. I guess that's the number the guy wanted.
Bravo, that's perfect. Here, take this. You've done well.
Sagittarius card.
Oh, I don't want to go back to the nothingness.
Can we just have that last one then?
Okay, this is the fun one.
My world is been turned right upside down.
Isn't the bed right side up?
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. It was that code that we got earlier, 3755. Are we gonna go back down? Nope. We're staying this way.
Today Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mom will pick me up.
Chapter 2, Boxer's Adventures.
It's an old comic. Read it?
Yeah.
Panic in Ballville! What a beautiful day. Ballville was at peace today. Let's hope nothing bad happens to spoil this magical blue of this glorious sky. This isn't symbolic of anything. You're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the clothing machine. I don't want to give him the badder voice. I feel like he doesn't look like the badder voice. I filled Ballville with replicas of my evil self. You can't stop us now, Boxer. Oh, and I also kidnapped your girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe this isn't such a good day after all. Mission 64. Clear Ballville of all evil clones of Ballman. Quick. Oh la la la, what a mess. I better hurry. Purification in progress. Now we go from the left to the right. Adversaries purified. Guess I'll see y'all later. Who watched the Watchmen? I don't think we have to fight these guys. They'll never stand a chance for my box bomb. That's how boxing works. Whoopsie daisies, this is a real invasion.
Boxer, this is the end for you. Vigilante my butt. I know I swear sometimes, but I try to keep it at least somewhat on the down low, you know? I try to not be doing it all the time. Well, that worked. Even for a superhero, this task is impossible. You'll never had a chance of success.
No, Daisy!
Who the heck is Daisy?
This is really stupid. No, I'm not reading that. Why didn't the ball man win?
Today, Mom finally picked me up. The end game is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it'd be wise to record your progress one last time, before you enter that door and face the Queen.
I don't even know why I do laugh. He doesn't laugh.
Now the time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. We can't afford any of this.
That was French. Don't know what it means.
I think we'll be fine. Chapter 1. The Queen. First thing she said was, "You are finally here, Bada. Long has been the wait for your arrival, but your only way was in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home."
Always keeping his icy confidence, the batter replied. That's what I did. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are a queen of a kingdom that no longer exists.
Surprised, but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the land that I had rebuilt?" The answer was simple.
You've never been here to do such a thing. Your role was to take care of him, and you have failed your task. And because of you, I must complete my sacred mission.
Forcing their monotonous dialogue despite the batter's attacks, the Queen explained her actions as such. "I have created all of this only for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children."
Lost in preparing the birthday party, you forgot who it was for.
The final retort completely eroded the patience of the Queen. You have spoiled the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into this world. Today you will fail. You will fall.
She has add-ons too.
Let's target them first. He loves you not. Oh, I meant to target them first. No dessert for you.
And I want dessert. One down. You've been wrong since the beginning. Did not mean to do normal attack there, but that's fine. Have you filled your life with beauty? Thought that'd be Epsilon. I don't have anything better than that. There was nothing but the void after me. Stop whispering at me. Adversaries purified. That was very irresponsible on your part, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, Marlowe?
Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. Nothing went right. We must forget it all and dream sweet dreams now.
Look, he has your eyes.
However, his show fear.
Chapter 0, The Batter.
I'm here.
You wouldn't auto your own son, would you?
Hugo, a little boy.
So what he's gripping there is actually a big thing of meat. I might have talked about that before. According to the art by Mortis Ghost. He's strong, dude. gotta admit, I'm kind of autoing for the memes at this point. I like how some of the terminology the guy left in French. Adversary is purified. Hey, I got some, got some good level ups there. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. This land is now pure. Stop right there, you impostor! To say that I had placed the blindest confidence, the solidest hope, and the sincerest belief in you, we can say that I was led terribly astray. But the one who has truly betrayed us lies beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Jack? It is the obscuring mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place, you have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I should not have lent you my hand. From the beginning of this piece, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Jack, join me. Expiate the sins of which we are guilty by preventing this monster from completing his work.
Don't do that. I need you to order to purify this world.
The time has now come for you to render your final and futile verdict.
We'll finish what we started.
Too bad for you, Jack. You will die in control of your evil marionette. It is time for you to bid farewell to what little you have left of your existence.
The Judge, Pablo. Feline Avenger.
Oh no, not on him. Oh gosh.
This is fine. Sometimes when I select an attack, the enemy will attack while I'm doing it. And I'll hit down, and the enemy will attack while I hit down, and I'll hit, the select key. And the game will just be like, well, the select key input went through, but your down didn't. So now you're just doing a normal attack. Adversaries purified. No experience.
It's
over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible.
The switch is currently on. Let's flip it. The switch is now off. So, I'll give some thoughts on the symbolism and stuff in this game while I'm redoing this stuff. I'm probably just going to be autoing the battle, because there wasn't really anything in there, or I guess I'll do it, just in case. But, so you have the zones, right? The first zone, Zone 0, was an empty barren land. It's kind of the spawning point of the batter. I don't think that there was anything too interesting to talk about in there. At least nothing, you know, other than sugar, right? Sugar was, still not 100%. I don't really have a guess on what sugar is supposed to represent. I'm a little bit confused on what Sugar and Zachary represent. The judge probably represents some sort of just friendly entity, right, to Hugo, to the child. Hugo being the one who created this world. So we can probably assume from the ending that Hugo is the child of the batter and the queen. And that this is, you know, obviously symbolic, right? Sorry, I have to... It's kind of making me focus a little bit. Oh, crap. So, going under the assumption that Hugo is the child of the batter and the queen. The zone, and Hugo is probably in the hospital and he's probably dying. Right? That's probably what this is all to symbolize, is she keeps leaving him there because she's, like, preparing for, like, a birthday party, you know, or something. And she keeps leaving him alone, and all he wants is for his mother to be there when she's not there. And the dad isn't there either. He's, you know, screwed off somewhere else, the dad, the batter, right? And this entire world comes from his drawings that he made during that time period. The batter obviously being based off of Ballman from the comic book he was reading. Which is why the batter thinks it's really stupid. This could be either because, you know, he's denying that it's him, or it could be, I'll just auto it for you. It could be because he's denying that it's him, or it could also be just because, that's the way he is in real life, right? That's the way his father is. He kind of snuffs out Hugo's creativity and does all that, which is why the purification of the zone is him kind of just taking care of it all, right? So the zones themselves, the zones and the characters. The Yelzins are obviously representative of Hugo's feelings, while the Zone Guardians are probably representative of people Hugo met in the hospital, I would think. The tall man being some sort of, you know, guy in a coat who was there because a cow bit him. Could be like a war veteran or something. We don't really have that kind of information. Interesting. What did that 999? I think it was the third base. But anyway, you know, the bird is probably represented by a bird on like his windowsill or something. And the big man, the reason he's so big is because Hugo is small, right? That's how he sees him. I'm gonna use a... thing that restores CP here real quick. So this entire world is basically Hugo's imaginations, you know, a combination of Hugo's imaginations and his drawings. Zone 1 is the Tall Mister's world, is kind of to represent, like, I don't know
how close that is Daedon is to the actual Ptolemyster that he knew in real life. I'm not sure if these people who came up to him is like, let's create a new world. I'm not 100% sure that's what to symbolize. Maybe they're referring to, him going to heaven after. But that's impossible to symbolize there, or impossible to guess on. So zone 1, I keep getting distracted, but zone 1 was very much, the meat fountains and, the smoke mines and all that stuff, and the 4 elements introduction. So, I wouldn't actually know what that would symbolize off the top of my head. Maybe that's just to symbolize his raw creativity, right? And the safe world is to represent his fear. Area 2. Right? His want to be, how he wants to be, just be not afraid anymore. And then Zone 3, Daedon's is, the big man's. The reason why they're all addicted to sugar is because to a child, sugar is an additive, Well, it is an additive to everyone, but, sugar is their kind of form of drug, right? Plus, he promised that he'd get him a cake, so he's probably thinking about something along the lines of that. And then the room, this entire thing is probably representative of the hospital in which he's located. The people shuffling around the hallways, right? The dark shadows. They're just, the people around the hospital, strangers and all that. The doctors are probably what I would imagine to be represented by those Elzins that were just kept talking the entire time about, no, why don't you know this? Because Hugo might have been either losing his memory, or he might have ADHD, and the doctors were just being mean to him, Either way, it's kind of messed up. But that's at least how I think Hugo views his hospital experience, right? The doctors were really messed up, and the, those 3 were his friends, right? And that's why he gave them their own stuff here. Forgot to read that. It's good. So, what is this? Did the batter transform? The general accepted theory that the batter is not transforming. This is just what he looks like to everyone else. Them teeth, though. Notice how he looks like a lot of the ghouls you find throughout the game. He also is, the black overcoat, or whatever, the black undercoat, is very much... Wow, that was fast. Corrupted, right? And Sugar, when you encounter her, calls him a ducky, which she could be referring to his current form. So this might just be how everyone throughout the game has seen him. Your demented crusade ends here. Die, batter, with the eternal souvenir of not having conducted your sad scheme to its unjust end.
It's too late. Everything is lost.
I know, but I prefer this over your victory. Nothing remains now except for our regrets.